Hey, yo, yo. We're gonna be starting early today. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. But first, let's go and play some music. Let's get it started here.
What do you think I am? So you better be careful. Storm back world, there's bad days. Please forget the blade, yeah, that's bad girl. Go away, you in my world. There's got the blade, yeah. Go run, whatever does the body like. Let go, let go, let go. Drink up, mama. What do you think I am? So you better be careful.
Let's do one more. whoa, whoa. Wait a second. Stop. Anyway, what's up, guys? How's it going? We're back with some more The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Last time, we made a little bit more progress into the game. We were getting bodied. Freaking by regular encounters. So, at the end of that stream, I literally just started a new game. We're playing on normal mode now. Fuck hard mode. I don't know. It's probably because I'm not super good at, like, strategy. I tend to like, I think, just regular, like, turn-based combat, but this is like a combination of turn-based and strategy, so... Which, you know, that, like, I love it. I love it, but it's also... the difficulty is also sort of fucking me up, so I'm like, you know what, I want to enjoy this game. I don't want to get mad at it. So we're gonna play on normal mode. Hope that's alright. And we're good to continue onward. I basically just caught up to where we were. And I did the last thing that I was about to do in the last stream, which was to do the quest for the church guy. So yeah. So now we're here. Let's do it. Switch this over. Open up YouTube chat. Make sure game still controls. Good. And yeah, just to show you. So the last quest I had to do that was in the last stream was this one. Medical necessities. I'll say normal mode is... When I did it last night, I was speeding through a lot of the fights. But they definitely seem to be a lot more manageable, so that is a bonus in my book. And I have a whole bunch of money I can use, which I pretty much did use. I spent it all on upgrading everybody, both Estelle and Joshua's equipment. I guess I could give Joshua another accessory. And orbit-wise, I unlocked another thing for Estelle. And Joshua has his unlocked again. So yeah, that is where we're at. And we are about to go start the next job. Which is this one, Mayor Klaus request. Yeah, just triple checking everything. Make sure all of us are upgraded. Might as well, like I said, might as well get another accessory for Joshua. Let's prevent sleep. That seems like the thing I want to do right now. Okay. To the mayor's house. Oh, right, I also need to change one last thing. Change this to main. There we go.
Do you think the mayor is even in today?
Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance that he's out.
Well, bless my soul, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua!
Hi, Mayor Klaus.
I hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we've come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested.
Yes, I heard from the guild that the two of you would be coming.
Once again, shoutouts to the Trails in the Dub mod that I have installed. The voice acting sounds very good. It was very good.
So, you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you?
Well, we're trying to, at least. I'm very sorry about my dad reneging on his promise like this.
There's no need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs to my study and go over the details? In truth, I don't think you'll find this request partially difficult. And it's for that reason I think that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help.
We were informed that this job involves the transport of a certain something, but what is it exactly that you would like us to carry and where?
I would like you to pick up a septium crystal from the Malga mine and deliver it here.
When you say septium, do you mean like sepith that we often come across?
Accurately speaking, sepith is fragmented septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, this sepith is refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed into orbments.
So that's the difference, huh? I think I've got a better grasp on things now.
We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called Esmelis from the Malga mine since the olden days. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone could pick it up.
So, you'd like us to pick up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here, is that correct?
Precisely. What do you think? Is this something you think you can handle?
The transport of a precious gem, huh? It'll be a nice change from fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes. All right, we'll do it.
I appreciate your willingness to help. Please, take this with you. If you show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine.
There's a treasure chest over there, and it's really staring at me.
Good luck.
Damn it! That's not a real chest. I've been bamboozled. Oh, really? Oh, what the? I think turbo mode kind of breaks the game a little bit. That's really funny. What the fuck? Okay, so off to... I think that was to the other side of this. Oh! Okay, we're good. Yo, look at this! Well, these aren't the right enemies to be comparing the damage to, but like, look at this. My damage is very good. But that's also because I'm like a bit higher level too. I think level... What level am I? 6?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, we're level 9. We're level 9 with all of our equipment updated. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some bug boys here, I think. Yeah, look at this. Watch this. Like, yeah, our levels are increased, but we can now literally two-shot the boy. We don't just sit there hitting him 7 times to try and kill him. Now that I think about it, though, the only thing I didn't try was opening that chest that had the mimic stuff in there. Six damage critical. These bugs are nothing to me now.
All right, we're good to go.
Do I have enough movement to... Oh, right, we learned this off stream when I was doing that other quest. So this is like a little... I moved to a certain... Oh, I can only hit one of them. Go for this one, I guess. Nice little AoE move, I'll take it. Let's do it again! Bro, these bugs are still nimble as fuck though, what the fuck? Okay, there we go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, I wanted to open the map. That's fine. We'll do that in a second. I kind of wonder if there's a battle theme that the players are advantageous, basically. Because there is a battle theme where we're in trouble, but there's just so far there doesn't seem to be a battle theme where we're gonna wreck the enemy, basically. Like a sword sparks. Eat! Fire! Fire! I will say very quickly, going into that forest, I think definitely overleveled me.
Alright, we're good to go.
Because honestly, those enemies weren't that bad. Now on hard mode, different story, but you know.
This is the entrance to Malga Mine. If you're not here on business, then I'll have to ask you to leave.
Believe it or not, we're here on business.
Roland's mayor, Klaus, has asked that we come here and pick up a certain septium crystal.
That still shows Landon the mayor's referral.
Well, all right then. If you got a referral from the mayor, then that's a different story. I don't mean to make your job any more difficult, but would you mind going inside and speaking with the boss directly? I'm supposed to stand watch out here.
Sure, that's fine, but why the boss? We're actually here to see the mine chief.
That mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Gaton. He manages the mine and all of its workers. He's the kind of guy who enjoys discovering a septium lode more than eating 3 meals a day. I'm fairly sure he's working down in the lower tunnels today.
Thanks for the tip. We'll go see if we can locate him.
Ooh. Jazzy song, bro.
Check it out! It's a minecart! Do you think it's powered by orb mints too?
Looks that way to me. How about we get in and see where it takes us?
Great Adios! What are you kids doing down here? Are you friends with someone who works here in the mine?
Not exactly. We've come to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor.
Oh, so you're here about the crystal, are you? Well, if you're looking for the boss, he should be in the tunnels below. If you use the elevator at the end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine,
The end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine?
When you were riding in the minecart, you noticed a place along the way where the track diverges. If you follow that other line, you'll reach. In order to get there, you'll have to go back to where you came from and
Okay, I
flip
had
the
a
lever
feeling.
to activate the tracks.
Rear speed up. Sorry, I'm just grooving right now. Holy shit.
This is the elevator we're supposed to use to reach the lower tunnels, right? Why doesn't it work?
Let me have a look. There's orbital energy running through it, but it appears to be mechanically locked. Maybe we should go back and ask that miner about it.
What's that you say? The elevator won't work. Ha, I see what the problem is. You need the key to activate it, but since you don't have one of your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine.
Much appreciated. Once our business here is finished, we'll make sure to return it.
I don't want to leave this place. The song is so groovy.
Estelle, try using that key we just borrowed. We should be able to get the elevator working this time. It looks like we can use the elevator now. How about we head down into the lower tunnels?
After all that work, we don't want to use the elevator. Should we turn around and go home? Oh man, are there no Creaturas here? Creatura? You scared me there for a second. So you're looking for the mine chief, are you? I'm sure he's somewhere across the bridge. That's where I came from. Okay. You said you're looking for the mine chief. He was here a moment ago. The reason why we've been able to work like we have. Oh my god, I can't fucking read today. Holy shit! It's a good thing I got the voice on. Oh Jesus, what's wrong with me? Oh man, I ate a ton of food, but now I'm hungry again. Maybe I'll have to try sneaking off to town for lunch again. Looks like China's gotta work again. I can't believe he's still pulling the same stunts after the last earful he got from the boss. God, this song is so groovy, dude. just freaking, I'm just dancing, man. Holy shit.
Heaven and earth. What are two kids like you doing down here in the mine?
You're the mine chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. We have been searching all over this dank place for you.
We're with the Bracer Guild, and we've come today on behalf of Mayor Klaus.
I see. So you kids are bracers, are you? Huh. That's quite a feat for being so young.
It's not that big of a deal. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right?
Oh, right. Give me a second. This little baby is something you don't see every day, which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible.
The mine chief pulls a large green crystal from his breast pocket.
Wow! I've never seen a crystal this big before.
That is impressive. There seems to be light swirling around inside, too.
It's one of several types of septium. Specifically, it's an Esmelus crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind. For a gem of this size, you're looking at a hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure that this gets to the mayor.
Roger that! Oh, it's so beautiful. It feels like I'm carrying a little fairy
Davis
in
first.
my hand.
Sup, dude?
This is super fun. Check this out, Joshua.
That's nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If you drop it, we could be in some real trouble.
Fine, you big
I did it.
killjoy.
I'm first. Forever. Hell yeah. Until I reset it anyway. How you doing, man?
Well, I guess that's that. We'll get out of your hair now, Mr. Catan. But don't worry. We'll make sure this gets to the mayor.
I'm counting on you kids. Huh?
What's the matter?
That's odd. The airflow down here suddenly shifted.
Doing good, just find out some FF16? Hell yeah, dude.
The airflow?
Where you at? Where you at? Just wondering.
This scent, it's...
Whoa!
Ah! Is it over? Was that an earthquake just now?
No, it seems that there's been a cave-in somewhere within the mine. I wonder if one of the miners hit a patch of loose ground. I better go check on the extent of the damage.
Look out, Estelle!
Oh, nice. This beat Bahamut. Hell yeah. It was the most epic shit ever. Hell yeah, dude. Late to the party, but I'm really enjoying it so far. It's a great game. It's a pretty great game. I don't, just to give you my thoughts on it, I don't think it's the best Final Fantasy, but it is a very good one. I do like it. Killer crabs! Oh, better watch out. We're on normal mode now, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, easy. Easy game, bro. Cyclone! Chrono Trigger! No dual attacks though. I haven't enjoyed a JRPG like 16 in a long time. It's got pacing issues, takes too long to... Yeah, that's true. But the game might have your favorite story in the series. At least so far, I like how mature and gritty it is. The character dialogue feels so natural, it's less cheesy, if that makes... Yeah, that makes sense. I will say though, that's probably my biggest criticism of it, it's not really an RPG. I would say. It does have like the numbers on it, but it's like it feels tacked on. I feel it's more of a character action game than it is a RPG, but that is just my thoughts on that. I missed! I have seen that there is a PC mod that makes it more of an RPG, and that's kind of tempting me to get it on PC, but I've beaten the game twice already on PS5, so I get that. I feel like it's all Sony games these days, single player, always with cinematic emphasis.
We're good to go.
Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It could just be, you know,
Why are there...
it could just be pretty. I don't know what you call it. It's very, very safe. It's very safe.
Do you usually have problems with monsters like this?
Never played the action RPG Final Fantasy, so I'm not sure if this is the norm for FF now. Which ones were action? So 15 was action. But I feel like 15 has more RPG into it than 16 does. 16 is action. And then the 7 remakes have been action RPG. Which I think that the 7 remake stuff, remake and rebirth, are like, they're out of this world. They're so good.
No, this is the first time we ever had anything like this happen down here.
Just saying that, judging it from normal mode, though. I haven't touched hard mode yet. I'm waiting for the 3rd game to come out, and then I'm gonna do probably something stupid. Probably gonna do something stupid and stream all of hard mode for all 3 games. But, you know, that's a project for another time.
Monsters have a predisposition which attracts them to the glow of Septium. So we've had a lot of them wander into the mind in the past, but...
Glad to hear that. I haven't played Remake or Rebirth yet, but you're hopeful it's more RPG-like? Yeah, absolutely.
Judging from the situation, it may be that the recent cave-in opened up a hole connected to a den of monsters.
Did you just say a den of monsters?
It's not inconceivable, but this is no time to be standing around thinking about it. I've got to get the other workers out of here.
If that's the case, then how about letting us help you out?
You're kidding, right?
Monster extermination is right up our alley. And besides, every minute counts.
You're right. Some extra help would be much appreciated.
So, how many miners are we looking at in all?
There should only be 4 others working here in the lower tunnels.
Got it. Now let's go find them.
Sorry about all this. Oh, right. Take these and use them if you need to.
Tear bombs. Thanks. Only 2? That's fine. Oh, and now the monsters are spawning. Let's go. Why does the Mine Chief Gatton sound like he has a higher quality mic than... Hey. It's fine. It's a mod. If I didn't install the mod, I would have to read it all, and no thanks. The first stream I did on this, my voice was killing me at the end, so I'm like, yeah, no, I should see if I can find a voice mod for this. It's fan dubbed? Yep. Call for backup? Wait. Oh my god, there's so many. Chill. Oh, I didn't want to use his. Ah, shit, okay.
Let's do this! Ha!
Don't call for backup. Are these guys weak to... No, okay. When I stream, I don't bother voice acting the cutscenes anymore. You cannot voice act unless it's like fair. I try. I tried to, but like I forget what voices I give people. 1 and 2, my voice at 2 I can't read, and 3 my voice at the end, like if I stream for like 4 hours reading everything. Oh god. I feel like I'd die. Oh, I turned around. Oops. Okay. There was...
Oh, my Dios, who art in heaven, extend us thy saving hand.
Hey, idiot! If you've got time to pray to the goddess, then how about helping me take care of these creatures?
My best performance is acting generic white guys. I definitely think I'm over leveled now. I'm taking 3 damage from... Can I see enemy levels? I have no idea. Well, maybe if I have the information thing, maybe that'll tell me. I don't mind doing voices for games once in a while, but yeah, sometimes it's good to just chill. Yeah. Takes another hit, this guy? Yeah, okay. What's up, Jeff? All the reading you have to do is trashy horror games with the voiceover, so you can just have fun with it. Yeah, that's true. I tend to try and ad-lib stuff, too. That's kind of improv.
That's that then. Let's move out.
It's like reading
Is everyone all right?
It's like reading like picking up like a log in Resident Evil. And it's like you're just reading what it says, and then like in the middle of that you're like, let's say it says like, oh, this is the zombie horde came over yesterday. And then in the middle, like, or some shit, you know, like...
We are now, thanks to you kids. This must also be the divine work of Adios.
What a religious nut. If this really was the work of the goddess, then she wouldn't have allowed us to get into this mess in the first place.
It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents like this happen.
I swear to God, you owe me $5.
How about you try and say that again, buddy?
Is this really the time or place for that kind of nonsense? Now get out of here!
Right away, boss.
You be careful too, boss.
God damn, nabbit. I want Gaton's VA to narrate my life. He sounds like smooth cocoa butter, bro.
Piece of cake.
Joshua hasn't learned any new crafts yet. I'm a little skeptical. No! I missed! Just giving funny voices for things is great until you play a game like Mouthwashing, then by the end it's really sad stuff. Really sad stuff is happening, but you gotta stick to the bit, yeah. And then I left to go to work, only to leave his phone at home again. Goddamn, Dave left the oven on. Oh shit! Dave, no! You used to laugh at Leave the Stone on. You generally fear for that these days? Goddamn adulting, I tell you what. I promise you, Dave, you didn't leave the oven on. Because you haven't told me if you used it or not. Same.
Things were supposed to go like this. I don't want to die. I haven't even had a girlfriend yet.
So now Triple J literally had a fire due to a neighbor doing that very thing. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh god, please! There's just 3 crabs on me, bro. I don't know what to do.
Where are you going? That way leads to the monster den. The bedrock is also still unstable. So how about we do ourselves a favor and keep away from there?
It certainly doesn't look that safe either.
I didn't mean to do this.
You're right. Let's turn around.
Oh god, you guys just gonna leave me to die, bro? Nah, get over here, crabs.
Come on!
I like the snow damage. This is good stuff. We'll take it. Can I hit them both with Hurricane? Yes. Joshua could take out this one. Why? The snow was right in front of you.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh man, you kids saved my skin.
From what I've seen of you playing so far, crabs are weaker than ladybugs. I changed the so at the end of that last stream, I was getting frustrated by I'm on normal mode now basically. And when I ended that last stream, I was in the forest, and when I replayed through the game because I couldn't change the difficulty once I picked it, I made it back to that point, and I did that quest, right? The monsters in that forest gave a crap ton of XP, so I feel like I'm a little overleveled right now.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
But yes, the crabs right now are weaker than the ladybugs, which is insane.
A handful of monsters are no match for the likes of a bracer.
Did you say bracers? What are you doing in a place like this?
By the soot of my boots, you're the new recruit from yesterday.
By the soot of my boots!
Why on earth are you digging down here in the lower tunnels?
I was hoping to get a glimpse of how all of you veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it.
Good job, buddy.
When suddenly, the walls collapsed and a flood of monsters came in from the other side.
So, we've got ourselves a veritable nest of monsters now, huh? Looks like you guessed right, kid.
So it seems.
The area up ahead is dangerous. It's swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here.
Oh god!
Would you look at him run? He must have been really scared.
I think if I didn't install that mod, that's the voice I would have given him. Oh, Jesus! It appears to be crabs on me, bro!
I bet.
Oh no! Oh jeez, Rick, I mean Joshua! Goddamn, Morty! Wait, this is Morty! I haven't watched Rick and Morty, so I don't know.
Piece of cake.
I'm sorry, but there are still others who... Can I get you to lend me a hand for a bit?
Oh, really? Who did I miss?
That way leads to the...
Could have sworn we got everybody here.
Don't come any
Okay.
closer. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscle, so I want to make a tasty meal.
Me too. I'm not delicious either. All this flab would be terrible for a monster's health.
Oh, right, yeah.
Come on.
Strength up. What's gaming, gamer? Yo, what's up, Ren? How you doing, man? Oh, I might have pushed him too far. Oh no, I think that's enough. That's enough room, I think. Hold on. Yeah, we're fine. Hurricane! Oh! 2 for 1, baby. I'm still gonna go after Josh. That crab is so rude. Are you?
That's that then. Let's move out.
You're safe now, guys.
Thank you for coming when you did.
Oh man, for a minute there, I thought I'd never be able to sit down for another meal again.
This is no time to feel relieved. We need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygagging and you're gonna be sitting in the belly of one of these monsters.
Yes, boss.
No, wait for me.
Okay, I think that's all of them on this level.
Did we find everybody?
Yes, that should be everyone.
Alright, then let's get out of here ourselves.
Are you alright, boss?
I'm sure glad you're safe.
You can thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for?
Yup, everyone's here.
Colors weave into a spire of flame.
Well, except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. The poor guy must have wet himself scared.
I see. Well, I hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this. Anyway, there's a high possibility that there are monsters still in the lower tunnels. Until we can confirm that it's safe, I don't want anyone using this elevator. You hear me?
Aw.
That was a huge miscalculation on my part. I never expected monsters to surface or bracers to show up. I guess I just have to report the truth about everything that happened.
I apologize for getting you involved in more than your fair share of work. I'll get in touch with the guild a little later on and make sure you two are compensated fairly.
Don't sweat it. We just did what anyone would have done in our position. And besides, it's all part of our training to become full-fledged bracers.
By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels?
I don't know, but we'll figure out some way to deal with it. There's always the option of sealing off the monster den with some explosives. As a heads up, I may ask the guild for help if we run into any other serious trouble.
Fair compensation. Yep, this is a fantasy game.
Sure, you can count on us. And we'll make sure this crystal gets to the mayor as intended.
You did make sure that you didn't drop it. Right, Estelle?
How rude. I'm not that careless.
Or is it Estelle?
It's right.
Oh god. Of course she dropped it.
You didn't.
You lost.
Oh, she faked us out.
I've got it right here.
Damn.
Let's go make that delivery, shall we?
You are unbelievable.
Got him.
Young lady, those are the kind of words that'll give an old man like me a heart attack.
I sincerely apologize for getting you all wrapped up in this, but it's strange. The bedrock to even have a week like that. Just want to stay in here for a little longer. The song's so good. One, two, three, four. Ah! I fucked up the timing. Bum, 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 bum. So cool. So good. Alright, time to go home. Whee! Let's go turbo mode real fast. Oh no! It's fine, we're on normal mode now. They missed! You bugs ain't got nothing on me now. 69 damage? My ass.
All right, we're good to go.
On hard mode? Fighting all three of those boys? They would have killed me just... It's crazy. It's crazy how much changing the difficulty actually makes it more fun. I wonder if there's a memory cursor option. Cursor save. I need to look for that. I want to default to attack. I don't want to default to where I was last on the menu. Look at the settings after this fight.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, there is it really not? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, interesting. I haven't really taken a look at the tactics menu before. That's good to know. Oh, look at that! Literally lined right up with them. Crazy how that worked out.
All right, we rule.
Just gonna make our way back to town. Just, yeah, there we go. Just speed through the fight. Speed through the... Speedy Gonzalez. Sonic fast. Okay. We... Still a bit more to go. Woo!
All right, we're good to go.
Alright, we're back in town. That was so fast, dude. How did I do that? It's like I fast traveled here. It's crazy, dude. Alright, Mr. Mayor.
I see. I would never have imagined that the clock tower had such an anecdote to go with it.
I had a feeling crazy. I was crazy once.
I'm totally blown away after hearing that.
With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats make me crazy.
But I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish
Crazy?
peace. Well, who do we have here?
We've come to deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something?
Oh, Estelle and Joshua, you're no trouble at all. In fact, you've come at a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Genis Royal Academy.
The Genis Royal Academy.
I've heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Rouen region, right?
Sorry, let me mute Facebook real quick. Where's my... There we go. Do. Okay.
Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Josette Har.
I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you, Josette.
She's the first... Oh, no, never mind. Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. But she's the first one with the last name. Never mind.
You can call me Joshua.
The two of them are actually bracers. I had asked them to do a personal job for me.
Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who left peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? This is such an inspiring moment. I never thought I'd run into any real bracers.
The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette?
Yes, please do.
So why did you come to Roland? Are you a friend of the mayor's?
No, today is actually the first time we've ever met. I'm researching the important cultural assets of each region as a part of my independent studies. And although I thought you might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor.
You're really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we're intruding a bit, huh?
No, I've already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it is I who am in the way.
Oh, don't be silly. It's not like that at all.
This blue-haired girl is gonna be a party member. I have a feeling.
Estelle, this is a great opportunity. So how about showing her what you brought with you?
Sure. Hold on a second.
Oh shit, I dropped it during the speed up.
Oh,
no,
my
it's sorry.
word. That's septium, right? What a wonderful glow it gives off.
Yes, and its size is impressive too. This is indeed a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all of Rolent's citizens.
A gift?
Worthy of expressing our appreciation. I see. So this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary.
You're sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen, as a token of Rolent's citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old.
So it's a present for the Queen?
How delightful.
We as citizens of Liberal owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she has done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner with such ease is because of the support of the royal family.
I've even heard that the Bracer Guild in Liberal has received support from the royal family. We do owe her a debt of gratitude.
Wow, that's pretty amazing. And can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands.
And what's more, you ran around with it in those hands like a wild maniac.
We don't talk about that.
Supposed to tell
You were
anyone.
I wouldn't have imagined anything less from you, Estelle.
You guys. Here you go, Mayor Klaus. It has been faithfully delivered.
Thank you very much. And as a matter of precaution,
We're gonna throw it in this safe.
okay, it'll be safe in there.
In this safe. It'll be safe in the safe. Ah, yes.
Now, all that's left is to make Mauser's Orbital Factory finish up the engraving on this ornament. I can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done.
Don't hog it all to yourself when you do. Let me see it too when it's finished, okay?
It's too bad I won't be here to see it for myself. But today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you?
Don't mention it. This is all part of my job as a mayor.
Thank you for everything. But I think it's time for me to say goodbye.
I think we should be going ourselves.
Agreed. Have a nice day, Mayor Klaus.
Yourself as well.
So you're heading home tomorrow on the airliner, are you?
Yes, that's right. School's about to begin.
I see. So you used your school vacation time to come here.
That's too bad. We could have made great friends. I hope we can meet again sometime.
There's nothing I would like more. Please have a wonderful day, Estelle, Joshua.
Maybe I stand corrected. She's going back to
What
school.
a nice girl.
What the fuck?
For looking like somebody from a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all.
Yeah.
Joshua? Oh. Could I be correct in assuming that she's your type?
What?
Well, what are you talking about?
You're blushing. I'm really surprised. I had no idea you were into the rich girl type. We'll have to get some pickup lines ready for the next time you meet.
Quit getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking.
Huh?
Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. The next job we're doing for Dad will be the last one.
Oh, right. All right. Let's get pumped and knock this last one out.
Okay. I like how it's a nice, just quiet stroll over to where I need to go. Oh, who the hell is this?
Oh, wow! How cute is this?
Are you a party member? I'm looking at all the people that have portraits. Are they party members or they're not? I don't know. I got no idea. That girl's a portrait. That girl's a portrait. And that guy's a portrait. Normally in old RPGs like this, you see a portrait on a man. That's a party member. Butterfly meme. This is a part. It's just a party member. Lost kitten. I'm looking for my lost kitten. Meet me on Cafe Terrace. Okay. Ferocious monster known as a rhinocider has been spotted roving the Elise Highway. Okay. You got some stuff to murder? Wait, where's this other one? Cafe Ter- oh. Honestly, I feel the way with 16 now, but don't spoil, but there seems to be no party in this game. It's just Clive and his dog, sometimes Jill. Kinda wish we could customize companion. Yeah, that's another thing. Is it you? No. Cat? Is it you? Nope. Who's got the missing cat? I swear to God. Oh, it's you.
Oh, whatever am I to do? I hope those bracers show up sometime soon.
Did I hear you say you're looking for a couple bracers?
Yes, that's right. Does that mean you are they?
It sure does.
Ah, even that handsome young man, too?
That's right, myself included.
Well, well. What a pleasant surprise this is. There certainly seem to be a lot of people with the name Bracer these days.
Huh?
Does this mean that you are brother and sister or something like that? You know, that's got to be it. When people have the same name, it usually means they're family.
Well, I guess that's kind of how it is for us.
Estelle, I think this lady has no idea what bracers are. She seems to have mistaken the word bracer for somebody's name.
You can't be serious.
May I ask what you two are whispering to each other?
It'll be a pain to explain all of this to her, so let's just go along with...
I'll try.
You seem to be troubled over something, ma'am.
My goodness. For such a cute little dumpling, you catch on quick. Young boys are so considerate.
Hey, are you really distressed? Or are you just trying to flirt with someone who's way too young for you?
Oh, that's right. I am so distressed.
That sounds so fake.
My little Errol hasn't come home. I carelessly dozed off here at the cafe and she vanished.
Mommy? Sorry.
And who is Errol exactly?
Jesus.
My little kitten. She's so snuggly wuggly. Oh, and if I might add, it's not just her face that's so cute, it's her personality as well.
What's the color of your kitten's fur?
Let me think for a moment. Maybe it's the color of the evening sun in autumn shining down upon a field of wheat.
So it's tannish.
I think she's just out running around somewhere. So if you find her, please...
Understood. We'll start by looking for her outdoor. If we find her, we'll come back and
I'll be right here. Good luck, mister.
We just gotta look for a brown cat. It seems her cat disappeared during an afternoon nap. Let's have a look outside first. Mr. Kitty! We must find Mr. Kitty. The true job of a bracer is to find Mr. Kitty. Mr. Kitty, I have fish. Those are birds.
Joshua, is that cat?
It looks like the one that lady was looking for.
I'm certain that's the one. We better hurry.
Mr. Kitty, where did you go?
Look, it's the cat. Get back here.
This is just like back at the Purzells. It seems like we're doing a lot of chasing.
Mr. Kitty, come back.
There's the cat.
Estelle, wait a minute. Maybe that kitten is trying to...
Oh no, it's get. It went toward the chapel. Let's.
Here we...
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
There's nowhere left to run, little kitty. It's time to be caught.
Pokeball that motherfucker. Nope. Jesus.
Be a good kitty and surrender.
Has anything happened in the story yet? Not really. Just a bit more.
Stay right there like that, and.
Just a bit more character development, basically.
Estelle, don't corner her like that. What do you intend to tell the owner if she takes a dive off the terrace?
I know that, but it's not like there's any other way to catch her.
Come here, Errol. That's right, this way. I'm sorry the big bad Estelle scared you like that.
Jerk.
Come on, let's go back and see your owner. That's a good girl, Errol. All right, let's go. You're... And that's pretty much everything that happened. I'm pretty sure that Errol was on her way back to see you from the beginning. Each time we saw her, she had been walking toward the cafe.
Now that you mention it, that does seem like what happened.
There's a chance that because of us, she ended up coming back this late.
Oh, don't be silly. You two brought her back safe and sound. I'm really grateful to both of you.
And keep in mind, this is just a side quest, so, you know.
But especially you, Mr. Bracer. You are just the cat's meat.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You're blushing, Joshua.
I'd sure like to put a collar on you. Then you'd be perfect.
Oh no.
I
We
apologize,
need to
but
go.
we're
We need to
going
go.
need to get back and
Let's get the
report
fuck
to
out.
guild. Have a nice day.
See you later.
Oh, yes. I hope to be seeing a lot more of Mr. Brace.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Yay. Okay, on to the second side quest. Which was... We just need to murder a monster. It's probably not gonna be... Do I need to activate it? Hold on. Triangle, there we go. A ferocious monster known as a rhino cider has been spotted roving the Least Highway. Bracers from this branch are requested. Okay. So it's down here, I'm guessing? Mr. Rhino, where are you? Oh, there he is. Oh, he was weak to magic. This guy was in the forest. Ow, what the fuck? Is he weak to magic? Oh. The ones in the forest were weak to magic. This is like a named version of him, I guess. Fireball! Firebolt! Boom! Let's do it again.
That's that
Got him.
then. Let's move out.
Yay, we did it. Run back to town. Whee! Okay, let's go heal up. Oh, oops. Gotta go. Oh, Jesus. The turbo is too fast. I set it to ×4. You can set it. You can set it up to +6. So, ×4 is pretty fast. ×6 is way too. All right. Let's drop another save, and let's go ahead and turn in the other quest, and this quest the 2 quests that we just did.
Good work. It looks like you ran into a bit of trouble at the mine, though, huh?
Huh? How'd you know?
I got a call from the mine. They said that they were incredibly grateful to the both of you. Now, how about you give me a report of what happened?
Okay then, this is what happened.
Blah, 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 blah.
Very nice. It looks like you did much more than anyone was expecting from you. Dealing with unexpected accidents is also part of our mission as Bracer. I hope to see more great things from you in the future.
You just leave that to us.
Well, you don't have to worry about Estelle missing anything, since her nose is always in everything.
Yeah, what he said. Hey, why are you saying that I'm super nosy like that?
Because you are. Your skills lie in being direct, nosy, and naive, right?
Isn't that being a bit harsh, Joshua?
Are you sure about that?
Alright, that's enough, you two. Okay. This is the last of the jobs you'll be doing for Cassius. You've heard of the Liberal News, right? You'll be cooperating with them to get some coverage for a news story.
Isn't that the name of the news magazine we bought the other day? What are the chances of that happening?
When you say cooperating with them to get some coverage, just exactly what does that entail?
It seems that they're looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place.
Yeah, so what's going on with the story right now, I should mention? We're doing 3 jobs for our dad that took the jobs, but he left to go do another thing. So we're doing them in this place.
You'll need to ask the reporters directly for the details. The reporter and camera woman from the news service are staying at Hotel Roland. Here's a referral from the guild.
All right. How about we get over to the hotel and talk to these people?
Good idea. Let's go.
Let me also report the other things. Blah 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 blah
Good
blah.
work. It seems like you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other job...
Okay. What room are they staying in? This room? Next is the post region for us. Speaking of post, the post market is what I'm looking forward to. I hear there are a lot of rare items from the Empire displayed in the stores. I've been stashing money away in anticipation of this day. Preparation is a go. Shopping spirit is a go. And loads of money in the wallet is a go. Onward to the post market we go. Okay. They're in this room. Oh.
Well, good afternoon, Estelle and Joshua. Did you by any chance come for a visit? Would you like a spot of tea?
No. We have other things to see. Okay.
Fern, I was wondering if I could ask you something. Is it true that the people from the magazine company are staying here?
Well, you're certainly right about that. Did you have some business with them?
Actually, we're here representing the guild to cooperate with them on getting a story.
Really? Is that so? Then I regret to inform you that both of them are out at the moment.
Oh, well, Do you know where they went?
That reporter fellow said something about heading over to the bar. How about you try asking?
The bar. Got it.
We appreciate the help.
He's getting crunked right now. It's this guy.
Huh? Who are you kids supposed to be?
You just got a portrait. Is he a party member?
Are you perhaps the reporter from the Liberal News?
That's right. But, how do you know that? I like getting the scoop on things, but I hate it when people try and pry into my life. What business do you have with me?
We're here representing the Bracer Guild. We were told that you had requested an escort.
Oh, so you finally come, have you? I've been waiting forever for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassius Bright?
Well, the thing is, he had another job come up, so he's not even in Roland.
What? I came all the way here so I could get a story on this famous bracer. Crap. What a waste this trip turned out to be.
I don't get what you're so disappointed about, but there's no need to get your boxers in a bunch. We've got you covered.
I guess I don't have much of a choice. You'll have to do. Huh? Wait, what'd you just say?
Don't get your boxers in a bun?
No, the "we've got you covered" part. What do you mean by that?
It's just like Joshua said. We're your representative bracers. Oh, and here's our referral.
Hey, this has got to be some kind of bad joke. Are you trying to tell me that you little brats are bracers?
Brats? Is that how you're supposed to address a lady?
What do you mean, lady? There's nothing sexy about you in that outfit. If you don't like my assessment, then how about slipping into a skirt and acting like all the other girls your age?
This clothing is specifically designed for those who wield a staff. And this looks like a skirt too. Are you blind? You're such a rude old man.
Who are you calling an old man? I'm still in my 20s, damn it.
Getting back to business, sir. The fact is that we were dispatched by the guild. I'd be more than happy to introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they'll be free.
I can't extend the deadline any longer. I guess I've got no other alternative. All right, rejoice, you kids. I'm gonna leave this up to you.
20s is old. Yep, we know.
What a generous old man you are.
Easy, Estelle. I'm Joshua, and this here is Estelle. And you are?
I'm Niall Burns, ace reporter for the Liberal News. Though we won't be working long together, I hope you'll do a good job.
I'll be grateful when this is all
Just
over
ask
too.
my back.
By the way, where is it exactly that you want us to guide you? The way I see it, you need a trusty guide because you're headed somewhere dangerous.
Right. My destination is the Ismaelis Tower. I'm sure you've heard of it before.
Ha! That's not only have we heard of it, but we were there on a job not that long ago.
Well, this may just work out after all. So, what I really want you to do is guide us to the tower roof. I want to get a picture for the magazine.
Well, aren't you the thrill seeker?
By us, do you mean that someone else is coming along too?
Yeah, I've got my camera woman with me. She said something about her Orbital camera not working right, so she took off to the Orbital factory. She should have been back by now.
If you're in a hurry, then wouldn't it be a good idea to head over there now? No doubt you're going to take off to get your story once you meet up with your partner, right?
Yeah, that's true. All right then, let's head straight to the tower once we pick up my partner from the Orbital factory.
Not a party member, but I gotta protect him.
Wait! Anything but that! I'll do anything you ask, just please give me back my camera. It's worth more to me than my life.
This is a problem. What should I do about this, Dad?
You're the one who took the job, so you're the one who has to deal with it.
What's all the fuss about?
Could this person be?
That's her, all right. Hey, Dorothy! How long are you gonna keep me waiting?
Niall! You came just at the right time. Please help me out here.
Why did you do this time? You didn't waste all your money, so now you don't have enough for repairs, did you?
That's amazing. How did you guess? Are you like a clairvoyant or something?
When you do the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on.
Do you know this person? I'm sorry to ask this, but can I get you to pay the repair cost?
Fine, but I'll need you to write it off as a business expense. How much?
Let's see. The decorative clock and the repairs together are 2,000 Mira.
Hold on! I can understand the repairs, but what's the deal with the decorative clock?
Well, I was looking around the store while he was doing the repairs, and I saw a pretty clock, and when I picked it up, it broke. But I'm glad we can write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that?
Damn.
That kind of amount is not gonna be covered! Crap! Looks like I'm gonna have to pay out of my own pocket and get my money back later. Here's your 2,000 Mira.
And this is your receipt.
This This is an unbelievably awkward combination if I've ever seen one.
No doubt about that, but the fact that he'll pay out of his pocket for someone means he's probably pretty nice to work under.
Sorry to keep you waiting, kids. Had to take care of a little trouble.
Who are these kids, Niall?
They're the Bracers who will be acting as our escorts and guides. They'll be taking the place of Cassius Bright, with whom we'd originally made arrangements.
These young kids are...
I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you.
And I'm Joshua.
So, it's Estelle and Joshua, is it? You may be young, but you seem reliable. I'm Dorothy Hyatt. I'm the new camerawoman for the Liberal News. At the moment, I'm training under Niall.
Why'd I get stuck babysitting this blockhead of a girl? That damn editor-in-chief.
Relax, relax. Something good will come out of all of this soon enough.
You're one to talk. Never mind, just forget it. Now that we've got everyone together, how about we go and get our story?
Our destination is the Esmalus Tower, right?
All right, let's go.
Right on!
All right. Whee! Oh yeah, okay, they're just hanging out in the back. God damn it. Why are they so far? No! That's rude! That's not as rude. I'll take that. Oh, come on! See, that's more like it. Can we get an accuracy check? There we go.
That's that. Let's move out.
Let's go. One turn kill, baby. Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot to upgrade Joshua's ornament. What do I give him? I guess I could give him information. Sure.
Wow! This tower is really tall. I wonder how many floors it has.
The last time we were here, we only made it as far as the second floor, but judging from the scale, I'd say it probably has about 5 or 6.
There should be 5. At least that's what it said in a book at home. It was investigated some time ago, but it looks like it was abandoned after that. That reminds me, it seems like there are a number of other towers like this in Liberal.
That's correct. There are towers similar to this one in the Bose, Rouen, and Zeiss regions. They all seem to have been built around the time that the Liberal Kingdom was founded.
Is that so? I think I'm starting to feel the history already.
My job this time is to uncover the truth about them. Dorothy, get me a few long-angle shots of this place.
Sure! Here we go.
That's interesting. So this tower, there's 4 of them in the world?
Amazing. Is photographers' personalities supposed to change by taking a camera in their hands like that?
She certainly looks like a pro.
This happens every time you try to take a picture like that. Quit trying to act professional and just get me a shot using your usual style.
I guess I shouldn't try to tone down my style just to look good. Well, I guess I'll have to do it my own way. Oh, looking good, looking good. Now that's what I call sexy and cute. Here we go. Say cheese.
I don't get it. Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person?
Somehow, it seems natural for her.
She says that she can see the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean. And believe it or not, She takes some pretty breathtaking pictures acting all ridiculous like that. I guess it could be considered a type of genius. The kind that's borderline insane, though.
Wow. People are sure never what they seem to be.
Okay, I'm all done here.
Alright then, let's get inside. We're headed for the roof. I'm counting on you two greenhorns.
You just leave it to us. We won't let any monsters lay a single paw on you.
Please make sure to keep close behind us.
All right. New enemy type. What is this? A coral shell. They're weak to fire.
Piece of cake.
Okay, that was just a big circle.
All right, we rule.
Oh, jeez. Another new enemy type. Hello? Fly skipper. Resistant to wind. Okay. Not resistant to getting slap-a-ronied, though.
That's that then.
Oh yeah.
Let's move out.
Okay.
Piece of cake.
All right. There was... Okay, where... I want to grab that chest. Oh! Oh, that was rude. That was extra rude. That was triple rude. What the fuck? Okay, chill out. You're gonna murder these NPCs. Please don't. We have a palm. Okay, Alright, Estelle. Big hurricane? We do that again?
Piece of cake.
Oh, did my Twitch stream disconnect? My chat reconnected. Is my stream good? What's going on? It's unstable, but I... But... A YouTube stream. YouTube streams looks fine. I really hope that this didn't restart. It's saying 138? Okay, it's fine. Looks fine. Okay, that's the way I need to go, right? Yeah. Okay, here's the chest. Deer Bomb, let's go. Oh, okay, so they get fully healed after a fight. That's good. That's good to know. Kinda wish Joshua had something like a multi-target. That'd be kinda cool. Oh! They took a picture of him, they blinded him. Hell yeah. Thanks.
Piece of cake.
Let's go. Almost. It's okay, Joshua can deal with that guy. Alright.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, I don't want to go this way yet. I missed. Oh, I didn't mean to heal Estelle again. My bad.
Piece of cake.
Deer Bomb.
We're good to go.
Oh, there's another chest. Okay. See if we can make our way to that.
That's that. Let's move out.
Knitted shoes. Ooh, +1 movement. What does this get? +5 defense? +7 defense and +1 movement. Okay, yeah. Throw it on Estelle.
We're good to go.
All right, good to go.
Oh, okay. Monster looking in the treasure chest. It explodes when defeated to kill it from afar. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Whew.
That's that then.
Did it.
Let's move out.
Tin staff. Okay. So range +1, strength +10. Hell yeah. Okay. I should be able to do that other one that we ran into last time. Let's go ahead and heal up. Is there another oh, there must be another way up here. Okay. Turn back around. So there's another staircase going up. Why do they get so many turns?
Piece of cake.
Guess not that way. That leads to the chest. That leads to a staircase going down. What about over here? Potluck in a shell? That sounds like a food item. It is. Dish made over a campfire, lovely in the night air. So it's actually a res too, that's good. Don't need it right now though. Big group of enemies here. Okay. 10 more XP with a level 10. Let's go. Tree. Okay, that is the way to go. That is the only way I can go. Okay.
Wow, it's bright out here. It looks like we finally made it to the rooftop.
Would you look at that beautiful scenery?
Now, this is something else. Looks like we'll be able to get a better shot than I'd originally anticipated. And that's the thing I was telling you about earlier.
I wonder what that's supposed to be exactly.
It looks like a giant Orbman-operated cauldron, if you ask me.
According to my sources, it's some sort of ancient device, although nobody seems to know exactly what it's used for.
Hey, Joshua, did you know something like this was up here? Joshua?
It's no use hiding. I think it would be wise to come out where we can see you.
Huh?
Please don't hurt me. I'll come out already. I'm coming out right now.
Who is this guy?
So somebody arrived before we did, huh?
What a surprise that was. Nice find, Joshua.
And you are?
I apologize. Please forgive me.
He has a portrait. Is he a party member?
I'll give you every last mirror I have. Please spare my life.
Look here, buddy. Please don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You do recognize this emblem, don't you?
Wait, isn't that the Bracer Guild? So, you're trying to tell me that you're Bracers?
In the flesh, I'm Estelle. And this is Joshua.
And we're here as reporters for the Liberal News. We're having these two provide our escort so we can get coverage on the tower.
I'm relieved to hear that. Please just don't ever scare me like that again.
This guy's really quiet compared to the other four.
The fact that you came up here like that made me suspicious of you all.
Look who's talking. You seem like quite the suspicious fellow yourself.
Suspicious? Sus?
Do you mind telling us who you are exactly?
I apologize for my belated introduction. My name is Alba, and I am an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations.
All alone? I'm surprised you made it here in one piece.
Somewhat. But actually, I've grown accustomed to investigating ruins like these. You see, I've got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if need be. Although, this time I found myself in a bit of a pickle.
You are one crazy scholar, if you ask me.
However, being an archaeologist would mean that you're familiar with the tower's origins, right?
Well, more than the average person anyway. But since I've only just begun my investigation, there are still a lot of things I don't know myself.
That's fine, but is there anything interesting you could tell us about this place? It'll be used for an article.
Let's see. Has everyone heard of the Septarians before?
I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before.
You mean the 7 treasures endowed with power and bestowed upon the ancients by Adios, right?
That's exactly what I'm referring to. It seems these ancients ruled the earth, seas, and skies using the powers of these treasures. It has also been written that they were even able to unlock the secrets of time and life. Approximately 1200 years ago, when this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity, these Septarians were also lost.
That is the legend also recorded in the scriptures of the Septian Church. But what does that have to do with this tower?
A part of the legend states that one of these Septarians slumbers somewhere within Liberl. Its name, the Ariel.
The Ariel. The word certainly has a strange ring to it.
If the legend is really true, I figured I might be able to find some clues here at the tower, since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of Liberl. So I came out to investigate.
Aww, what an inspiring story.
It is, isn't it? You can feel my passion for things of antiquity, right? This is splendid. I am overjoyed there is someone else who understands the way I feel.
So, did you find any of those clues you were looking for?
I'm still working on that part, but if I can figure out how this device works, I might be onto something.
I think it's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's a speculative one. From what you've told me, I'm sorry to say, it wouldn't fly as an article.
I see. That's extremely disappointing to hear.
I'm surprised myself. Contrary to my expectations, you are serious about the articles you write.
That's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. We may run the occasional gossip column, but it's the policy of the liberal news to verify our information. That aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothy, I want you to get several panorama shots of the Roland region. Everything else I'll leave up to your aesthetic touch. Now get out there and get me some good pictures!
Understood. Your apprentice, Dorothy Hyatt, is ready for action.
And as for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about heading back to town with us when we're done here? These 2 kids may look like a couple of brats, but they do a pretty fine job as escorts.
Something about the way you said that makes me feel like it wasn't a compliment.
If it's alright with you to have me along, then that's far more than I could ask for.
Then I guess it's decided. So, how about we take a break until Dorothy finishes getting her shots?
I'm gonna walk in place like Final Fantasy Tactics. I love that. I love that so much.
Wow. This view is great from here.
It looks like the view's cut off a little bit.
From
Don't
this
mind.
height, I can see all of Roland. With scenery this good, if someone turned this place into a tourist spot, they'd probably make a boatload of Mira.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
What's wrong? You look a little pale.
I can't hide anything from you, can I? After we stepped onto the roof, I just started feeling a little woozy.
Are you going to be okay?
Yeah, I think I'll be alright once I get a bit of fresh air. Why don't you make the best of this opportunity and have a look around yourself?
But...
Broadening one's knowledge during a time like this is all part of being a bracer. If you come across anything of interest, then you can tell me about it later, alright?
Sometimes you can be such a smooth talker. You know that? Alright, I'll have but... If you start feeling any worse, you let me know, okay?
Sure.
Hey, Josh coming in with the hydrate. Thank you, man.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
I'm still a bit woozy.
Thank you. That's some gamer subs.
I'll be resting here a little longer, so why don't you keep on looking around?
Okay, if you insist.
Oh. Right, turbo button. Jesus. Just making wall chicken and potatoes? Oh yeah,
man,
wall
the
chicken.
taste of a cigarette is wonderful.
Bro. You gotta love wall chicken.
At first, I wasn't in the mood to come do a story in a rural place like Roland, but sometimes these types of places aren't so bad.
You found it in the wall at Walmart? Oh no. Are you sure it wasn't on a shelf? No, Josh, it was wall chicken. I'm telling you what.
If you want to be rude like that, then maybe you shouldn't have come at all.
No can do. This was a direct order from the editor-in-chief to teach that blockhead girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now.
When you say scoop, Don't you just mean gossip for your next article?
Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater.
A shelf in the wall.
And in that sense, the place that has my interest peaked is Bose.
The Bose region? Did something happen there?
A number of large burglaries have taken place one after another. The identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems as though the group has got a pair of wings.
Wings. Oh, I see. An airship, right? What are they? Sky bandits or something?
Sky Bandit? Sky Pirates? Final Fantasy 12? Final Fantasy 12?
That seems to be the most logical conclusion. But there's also the possibility that this could be an imitative deception by the Erebonian Empire.
What? That's impossible. We're supposed to have a peace treaty with them.
Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. They can't do much now that every other nation on the continent has their eye on them, but it could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure, which is why our job as reporters is to bring these things to light.
Okay.
Oh, Estelle, this place is wonderful, isn't it? I'm even starting to wonder if the number of photo quartz is going to be enough.
The scenery sure is great, like you say. By the way, what's a photo quartz?
It's an ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from septium. It's set up so that you can take a photograph by burning it with light.
That's just what I'd expect from a camera woman. Someone who knows the tools of the trade.
That reminds me, what's the deal with Joshua?
Well, he says he's getting some fresh air.
A raven-haired young man standing silently in the flowing breeze. I think I could take a really good picture with that kind of setting. Do you think he'd let me snap a shot of him if I asked?
He doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'd probably turn you down.
Aw, what a waste. He's probably just shy, right?
Oh, hi there. Estelle, was it? Is your partner feeling all right?
Yeah. He said he just wants to get a bit of fresh air.
I see. There's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? I wanted to say, however, that I'm impressed that the both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a bracer, right?
You sure know your stuff. And that's right. I'm exactly 16 myself.
How nice it is to be young. There are limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mysteries of all these ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands.
The entire continent, huh? That's a pretty tall order, which means that you're not from Liberal, right?
No, I was born in the north, but just for the record, I'm not from Erebonia.
You don't have to worry about that, although I hate war with a passion. That hatred isn't directed at the people of the Empire.
You lost someone dear to you?
Yeah, my mother.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memory.
It's okay. It happened more than 10 years ago.
So there was a... Okay.
And since then, there's been a new addition to the family.
Oh, so you mean that boy over there?
Yeah, he's like a little brother. Although he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. I wonder why I'm telling you all this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others.
It's perfectly fine. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing?
Are you still feeling sick, Joshua?
No, I'm much better. I should be good to head back whenever everybody's ready.
I'm relieved to hear that. What brought this all on anyway? I doubt it was the lack of oxygen in the tower because the rest of us are all right. Maybe it was a sudden fear of height?
I don't think so.
Estelle, Joshua!
Are you finished taking pictures?
You bet I am! And I got a lot of good ones too!
Then it looks like we're done here. How about we head back to town? All right, Greenhorns, lead the way.
I'm counting on you, children.
God damn it,
Thank you
Josh.
so much for escorting me back here.
I'm sorry. You said, as soon as you said wall chicken, now I'm hungry. But I had dinner a couple hours ago, so I probably shouldn't. I want some wall chicken.
This is the first time I've ever been able to make it back from some ruins without being chased or bitten or... I don't know how to begin to express my appreciation.
You don't need to thank us. It's our duty as bracers.
I think you'd be better off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you go off to investigate some ruins.
My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try and save up a bit though. Well, have a wonderful day, and I hope we can all meet again.
I think it's about time we said goodbye as well. I was a bit nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me just say thank you to the both of you.
That's what I'd like to call raw skill.
Now don't get all cocky on me. The bracers I know would make you two look like little fledglings, not ready to leave the nest. You're gonna need to work harder.
I'll try to remember that.
So, are the two of you headed back to the company soon?
Nah, we're gonna spend a day or so relaxing here in Roland. I need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such.
I'll head over to the Orbital factory and get these photographs developed. Take it easy, you two.
I guess this is the last of the jobs we got from Dad. They were much tougher than I thought they'd be.
I agree with you there. I feel like I have a greater awareness now of what it means to be a bracer. It's not just about fighting for justice.
There you go again, saying all the right things. But yeah, I guess I get where you're coming from.
It seems like we've got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why don't we report to the guild?
That sounds like a good idea. Oh, but before we go, how are you doing? Still not feeling well?
Thanks for asking, but I'm feeling a lot better.
I'm on speed. Hey.
Oh, Estelle and Joshua.
Shara? What are you doing here?
This is a rare occasion. You're usually out and about.
I just finished the jobs I took over for your father, and I was reporting to the guild.
So you finished your load too, huh?
Somehow or other, I guess. I heard from Aina that you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I guess everything I went through to train the two of you amounted to something.
We're grateful too. Well, I guess we'll report this in as
Go ahead. Let's hear what you've got.
Blah 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 blah.
Good work, you two. How about you, Sherazard? Don't you think they've done a fine job?
Sherazard. I wasn't even off. Charizard, bro.
For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job.
Sherazard sounds about right.
But you shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours.
Okay, I get it already.
Great work, all of you. I'm surprised that we were able to fill the work gap left by Cassius so quickly. I wonder if we'll be able to relax for a bit now.
I don't know. I can imagine the downtime might be a bit of a drag.
Well, that won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters.
It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. All right, it's time for my reward. I'm going to drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. Estelle, Joshua, you two join me as well.
Eh? We have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself?
Oh, so what you're saying is that you're turning down my invitation? You've got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor.
What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and you try to strip in public.
Agreed. It's pretty embarrassing.
Sherazard, just where do you think you're going to take these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. But if you're so against coming along with me, then I don't need you, Estelle.
Really?
Yup. Instead, I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence.
Shit.
Why me? Shara?
Now hold on a minute.
Joshua, you look like you'll make a fine companion. Whether we're talking booze or something else behind closed doors.
What the fuck?
I'll help break you in.
Oh no, I don't like this.
Break me in?
Oh, do. No. Wait.
Joshua, why are you drooling like that?
It's not what you think!
We've got a major problem!
Thank God.
Huh? Mayor Klaus?
So, Joshua, Charizard, am I glad to see you?
Charizard.
Saved by the bell. What's wrong, sir? And why are you in such a hurry?
This is terrible. My home. Disaster. It's gone.
What?
All right, calm down, Mayor Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out.
Apparently, it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out.
What?
That's not being calm at all, Estelle.
I had something to speak with Father Divine about, so I was over at the chapel, and when I came home, it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door. So I looked around and the rooms were in a state of great disarray.
Wait, what about your wife and Lita?
Don't worry, they're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic room.
That's a relief to hear.
It's lucky that no harm came to anyone. It won't get us anywhere just sitting around here. So could you take us to the crime scene, Mayor Clapp?
Absolutely.
Wait for me! I'm going too!
Good idea. We may be able to be of some help.
Well, if you insist. Aina, we'll be at the mayor's place investigating the incident. If you have anything come up, just toss it on Ridge's shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxing at the bar and— Yes, I'll do that.
Wow, this place is an absolute mess.
The crooks really tore through here.
Look at the safe!
The septium which was supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go to all the trouble to bring it here.
It's not you who should be apologizing. It's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house?
The other rooms, for the most part, appear to have been left untouched. They're about as messy as the attic room in which my wife and Lita were locked up.
Estelle, Joshua, there's something I want you to do.
Which is?
I'll speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you two to check out the inside of the house.
You mean like an on-site investigation?
Are you sure we're up to the task?
Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground. No?
All right. We'll see what we can do.
Proceed carefully and deliberately. All right, Mayor Klaus? How about we talk in the parlor?
Sure. Now...
An on-site investigation, huh? I'm starting to get butterflies in my stomach.
How about we start from this room? And let's not forget to ask for witness statements from the other residents.
Sounds like a plan. It's just like the mayor to have a ton of difficult books like this.
It looks like he's got some valuable antique books here as well. The criminals either had no idea about the value of the books, or...
This is just a clutter box, right? It's empty as well.
The box lock looks like it was burned off. The criminals may have used an orbital gun.
It's just like the mayor to have a ton...
It looks like he's got some valuable... The criminals either had no idea...
This place is all torn apart. Lita would probably faint if she saw this.
It looks like all the books on the shelf have been scattered about the room. It seems kind of senseless to have done all this.
This pot's been tipped over, but there's nothing inside.
It looks like it only tipped over after being hit by something with force.
This place...
It seems...
There are several documents inside the drawer. They don't appear to have been disturbed.
They seem to be documents regarding Roland City's government. The fact that these are as they are suggests there was no political aim involved.
The gift that we delivered to the mayor for the queen is... Those crooks are not gonna get away with this.
It doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. They must have decrypted the combination and opened it, or...
Could they have really cracked the combination?
It's not impossible, but I imagine it'd be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My best guess is that they figured out the combination using a much simpler means.
What do you mean by
Well, let's see. They could have, for example, dusted the buttons with a special powder. A powder like that would have absorptive properties, and due to its fineness, it would be invisible to the naked eye. However, if a blue light were placed over it, it would glow.
All right.
Now, let's imagine for a minute that the mayor entered the combination with the powder present. The powder on the buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. This would be one way to know which buttons were pressed.
Now, wait a minute. Wouldn't they still not know the order in which the buttons were pressed?
That's not exactly the case. As the powder collected on the fingers increased, the amount taken from the buttons would decrease.
If I know where this is going, it's that schoolgirl, the blue-haired schoolgirl that was... I have a feeling.
In other words, the crooks could press the buttons in order starting from the least luminescent. It might be a little more difficult if there were duplicate numbers, but the crook should be able to make a pretty good guess as to what they are.
That makes sense. Joshua, are you a genius or something?
That's just basic knowledge. Anyway, let's check out the buttons. Just as I thought. Powder was used. Now there's no doubt in my mind that this safe was opened using the same method I just explained.
Oh, right. Now, the big question is, Who dusted the buttons with that powder? We know it would have had to at least be someone who visited the residence.
Right. Now, figuring out who that is, that's going to be the tricky part.
I think I know who it is.
I had such a scare! I was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in.
Masked men, huh? That means this wasn't a one-man job.
How many people were in the group?
I'd probably guess about 3 or 4. Oh, that reminds me. One of them was short. It might have even been a girl.
Are you all right, ma'am?
Yes, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent toward us.
Is there anything in particular you noticed about the intruders?
They were wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about any specific features. That reminds me. I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe, since my husband had gone to the chapel, and there were just the 2 of us. I wonder how in the world they got in.
It's the Phantom Thieves. It's always the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What's this? Don't you think it's a bit strange for a leaf to be in a place like this? On top of that, it's not a type that grows around here.
You're sharp, Estelle. This is the place where the residents were locked up. It was probably dropped by one of the criminals as they were locking everybody up.
So it's a key piece of material evidence.
You know we gotta get Phoenix right on the case.
Are you really done investigating? How about looking around a little more carefully?
This is what thing I didn't get.
Is there more for me to look at? Oh, true.
Look, there's some marks on this railing.
You're right. And they're fresh, too. It looks like something metal dug into the wood.
Are you really done in? How about...
They said that the door was locked at the time of the burglary, right? It doesn't look like the lock's been broken either.
Which means they got in another way.
I've had the mayor... How about you two?
Okay.
Did you find anything? Alright, then let's check the details one by one and see what you've come up with. First off, what were the criminals after? How many of them were there? Where did they get into the house from? Point blank, what is the portrait of those thought to have committed the crime? Wow, you did a good job investigating. It looks like we'll be able to specify who the criminals are with this information. Mayor Cloud, over the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study?
When you put it that way, I guess there's been a number of people. That reporter from the magazine company was one.
Oh, so those 2 came to visit you too.
But at the time of the crime, they were with us at the Esmelas Tower. I think we can cross them off the list of suspects.
I see. So, Mayor Klaus, were there any...
Other than that, there was only Josette. But let's not kid ourselves here.
I think it'd be a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. After all, she's a student at the Royal Academy.
Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. As for a school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica.
But I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous, right, Joshua?
I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree.
Huh?
During that time, when the mayor put the septium into the safe, that girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's, eyeing her prey. Of course, since I had no conclusive evidence, I couldn't call her out on it, but at least to me, she didn't look like any ordinary student.
You must be joking.
Unbelievable.
At any rate, it looks like we're going to have to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you?
If I remember right, she should be staying at the hotel, but she said something about taking off from Roland sometime today.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to hurry then. Estelle, Joshua, let's try the hotel first.
Right!
Understood.
What? She's a party member? Charizard's a party member? What the fuck? Whoa, why does she have so much HP? So much more? She's level 12! What the fuck? Whoa! Jesus! Have I been slacking? Why is she so much stronger than us? What the fuck? She was in this room? Nope. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I gotta talk to the front desk.
Estelle, Joshua, and even Scherzard. Is something the matter?
Do you remember a girl named Josette? She's a student from the Royal Academy who should be staying.
Of course I remember her, but she checked out just a moment ago.
Shoot, we're a minute too late.
Let's hurry to the landing port. We might be able to...
She really didn't seem like a
Why is he skeptical? Oh shit.
Please excuse the delay. The airliner should be arriving any time now.
Yo, Alan, it's us. If you have...
Oh, it's you guys. Ooh, and Scherzard too. Thank you, Adios, for this feast of the eye. So, what's up?
You didn't by any chance happen to see a girl in a school uniform around here, did you?
A girl in a school uniform? A school uniform from what?
From the Genis Royal Academy.
Oh, baby. Those uniforms are so... The contrast of those neatly pleated white skirts and navy blue socks. Oh, yes. I can see them now. I totally forget what the boys' uniform...
This is one obsession I just don't get.
Thus defineth man's eternal struggle. Back on topic here. So you didn't see a girl in a Royal Academy uniform?
Nope, not this month. And believe me, I check all the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least that she had...
Which means that she came to Roland along the roads without using an airliner. This complicates things.
Our search field suddenly got much bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others, so they've got to be hiding.
Wait, that reminds me.
What does...
What's dinner?
I almost forgot that we found this. Could this be some sort of a...
Oh, right. We did find that. Shara, do you know of any places nearby where survey trees grow?
Survey trees, huh? I'm pretty certain they grow in Mistwald, south of Roland.
Mistwald. That's the forest in the opposite direction from home as Roland, right?
It seems like it's worth looking into. That settles it. Let's hit up the highway through Roland South.
You're really excited, aren't you? Well, whatever it is...
Wait up! You're running like a crazed lunatic!
Who could just walk? At a time like this? Maybe I should think about cutting back on those blasted cigarettes.
What are the two of you up to?
You kids again, huh? Actually, we've got to get to Bose ASAP.
But the airliner's not even here yet.
I know. That's why we're heading there on foot. It'll take some time, but it's not a distance that we can't cover by ourselves.
Well, don't wear yourselves out too badly. By the way, are you after a scoop or something?
Yeah, and the mother of all scoops, too. No time to talk. We gotta make it there today.
I wonder if Niall's going to be alright. See you later, Estelle, Joshua.
Well, aren't they a lively pair? Friends of yours?
Those were the reporters from one of the jobs Dad asked us to take over. I wonder what's going on.
Oh my god, she has 4? What the fuck is this? What? It's all the same crap, okay.
How's the investigation? Ridge is managing to take care of everything. You guys keep your...
Time to go to the forest. Yay. We're going back. Which kind of stuff does she have? Self-and whip, sadist whip. Okay. So this is that's an AoE. Okay. What kind of shit she have on? Wind and fire. Okay. Damn.
All right, good to go.
She's about to level too. What the fuck is this? Oh no, never mind. She's not that close to leveling. This seemed like it. Oh, that was a waste. Oops. That oh my god. She can attack from so far away.
All right, we're good to go.
So this is Mistwald, huh?
Can you tell us anything, Shara?
Someone came through here all right. From what I can see, a number of people passed through here not long ago. I'd wager Mira we're on the right track.
How can you be so sure?
Because tracking fugitives is an essential skill for Brace. Anyway, let's check the woods. Be sure to keep your voices low.
Roger that.
Understood.
They say that as loud as possible. Roger that! Understood! Instead, keep your voices down. Fuck. Why'd you have to be so loud? Firebolt, go! Boom.
Oh, are we done already?
Okay, so it targets an enemy and it hits around the enemy. Okay. Oh, that these guys are. You gotta use magic on these guys. Aw, they interrupted my spells. Fuck. No, don't do that.
Alright, good to go.
Oh!
Piece of cake.
I wish that would do more.
Seems you came up short.
Alright. Seal it up.
Seems you came up short.
That was too easy.
How did I know?
And to think
Wow.
that something as exquisite as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. Wait till Don and Kyle hear about this.
You surprised me, that's for sure. The way you pulled off that act wearing that school uniform was simply astounding.
Just what you'd expect from the mademoiselle of an ex-aristocratic family.
Yeah. But what's in the past is in the past. But it certainly doesn't hurt that in this outfit I can deceive almost anyone. That gullible mayor and dim-witted bracer girl. Idiots, the whole lot of them.
What was that?
Calm down. Let's see what else they have to say.
Fine, but I'm not happy about this.
Yeah, but that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appeared in the mine.
The mine? Oh, so you're the one who screwed up their job. If you had just done it like you were supposed to, I wouldn't have had to put on a monkey show to get this thing.
My apologies.
Forget about it. All's well that ends well. At any rate, those two kids being bracers was an absolute joke. Especially that brainless bimbo! She honestly believed that we could be friends. What a freaking moron. I had to try so hard just to keep from laughing.
Now that is
so absurd.
What's so fun?
It's you guys.
Yup, it's the brainless bimbo and her absolute joke of a bracer partner. And this probably won't come as a surprise, but we're gonna beat you up now.
What? Bracers?
How did they find?
You did a fine job stealing that septium from the mayor's residence, but it looks like you were a little careless in the end.
In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with breaking and entering, vandalism, and burglary. It would be in your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will.
This doesn't look good.
What are we going to do now, Josette?
How about you quit quaking in your boots for starters? These bracers are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. I think it's time we showed them the real strength of the Kapwa family.
Who are you to be calling us kids? You brat! I've had it up to here, and I'm going to do something about it right now.
Hey, that's my line. All right, boys, get 'em.
Understood.
Roger that.
My pleasure.
Kill them all! Petrify breath. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's see this. See this whip.
Someone's been naughty.
Oh boy.
Let's do this! Ha!
Oh, miss. Got him.
That's it. For me.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit.
That's that then. Let's move out.
How in the world? You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking bracers lightly. And we'll be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much.
Hey, that septium belongs to me.
No, not to you. To the people of Roland. That's who. The sheer nerve you have to say something like that is astounding.
Now that we've got the crystal back, how about we move on to confession time? That's an interesting name you mentioned. The Kapwa family, was it?
Me and my big mouth? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
So, you want to be a tough egg to crack, do you? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like them that way.
What are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like.
Well, if you can't answer with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. But don't worry, I'll be extra gentle.
Eek! Get away from me, you crazy witch!
I think Shara's enjoying this.
Let's just sit back and enjoy the show.
Look out!
An orbital gun?
Are you all right, Shara?
I'm fine. Forget about me.
An airship? Looks like the tables are turned in our favor now, aren't they?
Are you okay, Josette?
Kyle, you're late! Where have you been? Oh, never mind. Just hurry up and give us a hand.
No can do. Our push into the Roland region has been put on hold. Something big came up in the Bose region while you were away.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't have time to explain. Hurry and hop on or I'll have to leave you behind.
Crap!
Just where do you think you're going?
We'll pick this up another day. And don't think you've won either. Payback's gonna be a beast.
Could have just said it. Gonna be a beast? Censored. Censored.
I sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork. It looks like they cut us all off guard.
This isn't a laughing matter. Right now I'm so frustrated, I don't even know what to think.
Well, on the bright side, we did get the Septium crystal back. Switching gears, that group sure looked to me like a bunch of sky bandits.
Yes, they certainly seem of that variety. It also sounds like they made the Bose region their base of operations as well. I certainly wouldn't have expected a group like that to travel all the way to a rural place like Roland.
I couldn't care less if they're sky bandits or brigands. The next time I see that scruffy, lying jerk of a tomboy, I'm gonna thwack bam kapow her!
What's thwack, bam, kapow supposed to mean?
Those Septium crystals stolen from the mayor's residence was safely recovered. After returning it to the mayor, Estelle and the others returned to the guild to report the details of the incident.
It looks like you've had a rough day. Who would have thought the Sky Bandits would appear? I don't blame you for letting them escape.
No, this time was my fault. I should have been more careful. I'm really far from being in the same league as Cassius.
It's not your fault, Shara. I let my emotions get the best of me and...
I was careless as well.
No, you guys did a great job. Your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence was flawless too. Don't you think you should recommend them, Aina?
Yes, I was thinking the same thing as—
Recommend?
What do you mean?
Hold your horses. First comes the payment for a job well done. This is for you both. And take this as well.
This is—
As of now, you both are junior bracers. In other words, bracers in training. In order to become senior bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. And this is your recommendation from the Roland branch.
Is it really okay for us to have this?
I had heard that in order to become a full-fledged bracer, we'd need to achieve something fairly noteworthy.
I think in light of the jobs performed in your father's stead and your great showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, these achievements are only for your work here in Roland.
You'll need to receive recommendations from the other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Bose, Ruan, Zeiss, and finally, Grenzel. You've still got a long road ahead of you.
Even so, I'm really happy. It was worth all the hard work. Now that we've come this far, don't you think we should visit the other regions too, Joshua?
I figured you'd say as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. We should discuss it with Dad when he gets home.
Right.
Oh.
That's the telephone, right?
Hello, this is the Bracer Guild's Roland branch in the Liberal Kingdom. Ah, it's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it? I see. Are you sure? That's terrible.
I wonder if something happened.
It looks that way to me.
Yes, that's right. He left on business the other day. What? I apologize, but this is a little difficult to believe.
He's dead.
Understood. I'll pass on the news to his family. They'll be fine. They're bracers too. Yes, and if you hear anything else, please let me know.
What's wrong, Aina?
It's unusual for you to be so surprised like that. Who was calling?
The Bose branch. Something terrible has happened. The airliner Lind has disappeared over the Bose region.
What?
How is that possible?
I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all other flights have been postponed.
Well, that explains the backup at the landing port.
And...
Aina?
Estelle, Joshua, please brace yourselves. Your father, Cassius, was aboard the airliner which went missing.
What?
Impossible!
There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
It seems his name was on the passenger list. Liberal Bracer Guild. Roland Branch. Senior Bracer. Cassius Bright. 45.
Shit. Alright, shit's starting to pick up now, Jesus. So this is the end of the prologue.
Estelle, are you in there?
Joshua?
Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having roasted basil chicken and onion soup gratin.
That sounds so good.
They're making me hungry.
I'll come down later. So why don't you two go on ahead and eat?
All right. Well, make sure to come down before your food gets cold.
The Wheel of Fortune card. Again, something really is going on. I just can't see what it is. Where's Estelle?
She said to go ahead and eat without her. She didn't seem to have an appetite.
I see. She took the news a lot better than I thought she would.
It's not surprising she doesn't want to come out of her room, seeing as how close she is with her father.
I agree.
So, what do you think about all of this, Shara? Is it an accident? Or an incident?
To be honest, I couldn't say either way. Your dad is a top-class bracer. When it comes to crisis management, he's the best there is. Whichever it is, if your father happens to be there, it'll be resolved. But the fact is, an airliner, along with your father, has gone missing.
In other words, what you're trying to say is that things that shouldn't have happened, happened, right?
Don't lose heart on me now. You need to be a stout wall of support and bear Estelle up. I'll get to work tomorrow and see what I can find out.
Man, it sure smells good down here. I can't stand it any longer.
Estelle, are you okay?
I'm so hungry, I thought I was gonna pass out. Oh, this looks so good. Bon appetit! Aren't you two having any? This is great! The basil flavor really comes out when you roast it. You sure know how to cook, Joshua.
Well, thanks.
Come on, Shara. Don't just sit there, too. Don't you want to drink some of my dad's brandy from his secret stash? I'm pretty sure there's a bottle of Steinrose that's about 20 years old and...
Did you say Steinrose? And 20 years old, too?
Shara, what do you think you're doing?
Sorry, Estelle. I'm going to have to pass this time. By the way, what were you doing up in your room? You didn't come down even after Joshua called you for supper.
Huh? Oh, right. I was just looking for some extra underwear. I was having a bit of trouble finding one of my favorites because it was stuffed in the back of the drawers.
Underwear?
Oh, and a set of gear for traveling. I mean, who knows how long we'll be gone? So I figured as long as we're prepared, we'll have nothing to worry about.
So, what you're saying is, you intend to head to Bose to find your father?
Well, duh. That's a no-brainer. And while I can't imagine anything bad happening to him, despite his horrible luck, waiting around just doesn't suit me. So I'm gonna go check things out for myself.
You really are something else. Whether it's your positive attitude or thick skin, I can't say.
What? You're so rude, Joshua. But you're coming along too, right?
Of course. However, it looks like all airliner flights have been canceled until the Army finishes their cert. It seems like the only way to Bose is on foot.
Walk to Bose, huh? I wonder how long that's gonna take.
For a bracer on foot, if they hurry, they can make it there in about half a day. But if that's the route you're taking, that makes things easy. I think I'll tag along as well.
Really? You'll come with us? But aren't you busy with a bunch of other jobs?
Hey, I trained under your father, right? Did you honestly think I'd just sit here when something could have happened to the person I owe so much? I'm going to talk to Aina and have her pass my jobs at the guild to another member.
Shara.
We really appreciate this, Shara.
You really shouldn't be thanking me. I just can't leave a job as big as this up to a bunch of newbies.
I hate to say it, but you're probably right. Oh well, since Shara's along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more confident.
We appreciate you coming along with us.
Myself as well. Anyway, let's make sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. I'll need to explain the situation to Aina.
Chapter 1, Disappearance of Lilinde. Shit.
I understand the situation now. To be frank though, with Sherazard taking off after Cassius, I'm going to be really short-handed. But since this involves him directly, please don't worry about it.
I really appreciate this, Aina. Make good use of Ridge while we're gone. You should be able to deal with at least 3 times his normal workload.
Don't you think that's a bit hard?
Don't worry. If things get too hectic, I'll ask for help from the Grand Soul brand. By the way, Sherazard, can I get a minute? I'd like to talk to you about the job you were going to do.
Sure, no problem. Estelle, Joshua, could I have you two wait upstairs? I'll be done in a minute.
Understood.
Shara, if we're going to be waiting, would you mind if we did it out in front of the clock tower? I'd like to say hi to someone.
Huh?
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, then let's meet up in front of the clock tower. As soon as I'm done here, I'll head over there myself.
Got it. Come on, Joshua.
Sure.
Siptian calendar 1075, erected in partnership with the liberal royal family, Siptian Church in Rolet City. Siptian calendar 1192, destroyed during a 100 Days War when Rolet was bombarded by the Erebonian Imperial Army. Siptian calendar 1197, rebuilt with the cooperation of the citizens of Rolet.
Every time I see this clock tower, I always think they sure did a superb job restoring it after the war. You can sure feel the spirit of Rolet's people from this. Estelle?
Joshua, what do you think about going up with me and waiting until Shara shows up?
You mean the clock tower? Sure, I don't mind.
Okay, come on. The morning air is so refreshing. Hey look, Joshua, we can see the house from here.
You're right. I can see the roof. But do you want to tell me what's going on, since you've always avoided coming up here? I was under the impression that you didn't like this place.
I like this place, but I just can't casually come up here because this is the place where my mom died.
What?
"10 years ago, during the war, when the Imperial Army surrounded Roland, they bombarded the symbol of the city, the clock tower, to try and get the citizens to surrender. This was at the time Dad was fighting in the Royal Army. I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so I climbed up the clock tower, and when the bombardment started, I couldn't get away. When I came to, I hardly had a scratch on me. My mother had saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rubble, and as I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby. But when they finally dug us free, after the war ended and this place had been rebuilt, I avoided coming here for the most part. It's not because I have painful memories of this place, though. It's just, when I come here, a part of me wants so much to draw on her strength. Plus, I felt that I can't be strong like her if I'm always trying to rely on her.
Estelle.
But today's okay, right? Relying on her just this once. Asking her to bring Dad home safely. Asking her to protect him.
Of course it is. And don't worry. Dad's safe for sure. Your mother's protecting him, so there's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. And if he happens to be in a bit of trouble, then you can come to his rescue, just like your mother did for you. You can do the same for your dad. And don't forget, I'm here to help you too.
Joshua.
I know I can't completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side as I am now. And if you need a shoulder to cry on, you've always got mine. So... Huh?
Joshua, you're trying too hard. You shouldn't say things like that so lightly.
Well, what do you mean?
If I were any other girl, I would have totally misinterpreted your intentions right now. You are seriously the type who's going to have problems with romantic relationships in the future. I'm already starting to get worried.
Well, excuse me for trying to be nice. Why do you have to be like that when someone is genuinely worried about you?
Thanks for cheering me up, Joshua. I feel a lot better now.
I guess as long as I get some kind of thanks, it was worth looking like a complete fool. But you are unbelievable. I swear to Adios, try to do something nice.
Don't be so mad. I'm really thankful, believe it or not. So how about we get down from here, huh? I'm sure Shara's waiting for us.
You're probably right.
Mom, I finally realized why I wanted to become a bracer. It's so I could become strong and protect others, just like you. So please watch and see. I won't fail to bring Dad home safe again.
Aww, the two of you had such a cute scene going on up there. Why, my cheeks even feel a bit hot just thinking about it.
What's that supposed to mean? You were spying on us?
Give me some credit, will you? I just happened to see you when I looked up to check the time. I sure wish I had an orbital camera to get a shot of that view.
Come on.
What are you trying to say, Shara? That's called family bonding. Plain and simple. It's kind of like your habit of hugging everyone after your third bottle of wine.
Let's not get into that.
What's with the sigh?
You really don't know how to take a joke, do you? Well, whatever. Did you say hi to Lena while you were up there?
Yeah, I even asked for her to watch over Dad.
I see. Then I guess it looks like you're all set. You know, Lena's protection is equal to that of the goddess herself. Your dad's safety is pretty much guaranteed.
I think you might be giving her a little too much credit.
Now that you mention it, you met Estelle's mother before, right, Shara?
Yeah, when I was a child. I was still in a troupe at the time.
A troupe?
Yeah, a troupe in a traveling circus. Shara was a dancer. Although it was a long time ago, we first met when she came to Roland with the circus.
12 years ago, to be exact. I was 11 and Estelle was 4. And because of that chance encounter, when I became a bracer, I trained under your father.
I didn't know that.
Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime when I get a chance. Are you about ready to head out for Bose? With airliner flights canceled, we'll just have to make our way to Bose the old-fashioned way, by foot. First, we'll need to make our way to the Verte Bridge checkpoint. which sits on the border of the Bose region.
The Verte Bridge is located at the west end of the Milch Main Road.
It looks like we're all set, so let's go.
Damn, okay. What the fuck? There's another one? Father Divine, I'm looking for someone to deliver a personal letter to a colleague of mine in Bose. Okay, that's where we're going anyway.
Well, good morning, everyone. Are you going on a journey somewhere?
Yeah, just over to Bose.
Is that so? Then in that case, could I ask a favor of you? I had wanted to send Father Holstein a letter, but the airliners are grounded. So how about it? Can I get you to deliver this letter while you're there in Bose?
Sure.
No.
We'll do it.
It's just a letter, so sure. Certainly doesn't take up much space.
Okay, that's totally not what it said, but okay, good one.
I really appreciate this. All right then, here you are.
So all we need to do is give this letter to Father Holstein in Bose.
Yes, the chapel is on the east side of Bose City, so it should be fairly easy to locate. Traveling around other regions and broadening your knowledge is food for the mind. I pray that the goddess will guide you on your journey.
Check this. Alright, let's do it. Oh, let's also go do this too while we're here. Miss. The miss! So missing! Hell yeah. Topaz Talisman. Okay, what do we got? What is that? The wearer's attack and defense will become earth-based. Interesting. Sure?
Hello there. Are you headed for Bose?
We are, but how did you know we weren't just visiting again?
Well, a number of people like yourselves have been passing through lately, exponentially more than usual.
Is that because flights have been suspended in the airspace?
That's exactly what's happened. You wouldn't believe how busy this place is because of it.
Well, the Royal Army is responsible for all the restricted flights, so you're really not in a position to complain.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Oh, and another thing, traffic through this checkpoint is also being regulated. If you want to go through here, you'll have to get a pass from the Chief Warrant Officer next.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't Estelle. And Joshua, too.
Hello, Mr. Ashton.
And this is Sherazard, if I remember correctly.
No, it's Charizard.
Good afternoon, sir. We'd like to cross over into the Bose region, so we were wondering about getting a pass.
Let me guess. This has something to do with Lind, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Goodness. Cassius was aboard. This is major. I'll issue you a pass right away.
Thank you, sir. But is it alright if you issue us a pass just like this?
What are you talking about? I know you kids by face, and as a member of the Royal Army, I should do my best to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. Oh, but one more thing.
Huh?
Be careful if you have any errands at the Haken Gate, north of here. You might want to hide your identity as bracers there.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, but I can't say any more about the matter. But if you intend to investigate the incident, please do so with discretion. I pray to Adios for Cassius's safe return.
Alright, we've got one.
Well, that was quick. Okay then, how about I open the gate for you?
I was expecting it to come up, not... Okay, whatever. It's actually a door.
Alright, you're clear to go through. Once you cross over, you won't be able to come back unless you get a pass from the other side. Please be aware of that before you cross.
Got it.
Neato. What's the point of coming over here? What? Okay. All right. East Bose Highway. Is there boys around? Yes, there are. Fire and wind. It's a mad roper, dude. You're so mad.
Let's move out.
Look at the little snake! Weak to water. Okay.
Piece of cake.
Grab. Halo Mole. Fire and water. Okay.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, look at this guy. There's a large monster prowling around. Let's do it. Whoa! More than just one dude. Ooh, they hurt. They hurt. Oh god.
I'm sorry.
That was a Phoenix down and revive power. What the fuck? Okay, this isn't good. This could in fact be better. If anything, we'll just retry it. Yeah, okay.
Can't be.
Retry!
I'm sorry. Piece of cake.
Okay.
That's that. Let's move out.
what's that headed this way?
Well, if it isn't Sherazard, how have you been?
Fine. I haven't seen you in a while either.
Is that a party member?
What are you up to?
As you can see, I'm doing an escort job. I'm sure that you've heard about all the airliners being grounded after the Lind incident, right? Because of that, we have to move all this cargo to the Royal City by ground transport.
I see. Well, your efforts are appreciated.
So how about yourself? What are you doing with these youngsters? Don't tell me you're looking into the incident.
That was the plan. Why? Do you know something we should be aware of?
Well, I think it would be best if you spoke with Lugrin about it at the Bose brand. Anyway, I've got to get going. Catch you later.
First Mr. Ashton, and now him? Everyone keeps hinting at something, but no one will just come out and say it.
Well, there must be a good reason for it, and we'll probably find our answers at the Bose branch.
Agreed. If we do as he suggests and ask Logren about it, we may just get a clue as to what's going on. Anyway, let's get moving.
We're good to go.
I missed!
Seems he came up short.
What? Okay. I was scared that wasn't gonna be a preemptive. That would have been really funny.
Oh, we rule!
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, psst.
Oh, we rule!
Getting really lucky with these, with these enemy spawns.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh my gosh. Eisen Road and then Bose. Okay. There's so many road parts to get to where I need to go. Doesn't seem to be any enemies on this particular part though, so alright.
We finally made it here. This is the commercial city of Bose, which sits at the heart of the Bose region.
Wow, this definitely looks like a city.
Of the 5 major cities in Libero, this one comes next after the Royal City. Compared to Roland, the buildings are all made of stone and seem a lot bigger.
Does anyone have any idea what that huge building is over there?
That's the Bose Market. It's an indoor marketplace made up of various shops: food, clothing, sundry goods, furniture, books, and so you can pretty much buy everything here with the exception of weapons and ordnance.
It's not surprising that they call this place a commercial city. Man, I really wish this trip could have been for shopping.
Maybe some other time. Let's first stop by the guild and find out what's going on regarding the incident.
Oh, I'll...
Just so you know, the Bracer Guild is just right over there.
Excuse me. You're Father Holstein, right?
Ho, ho, ho. Indeed I am. But how may I help you?
This is for you. It's a letter from Father Divine and Roland.
Ho, ho, ho. Is this for me? Thank you very much for delivering this. However, a letter from Father Divine could only mean... Ah, yes. He's come up with a new formula.
Eh? A new formula for what?
Ho, ho, ho. Don't tell me you didn't know. Father Divine is a master of medicine, known throughout Liberal for his skills in the healing art. In fact, he was well known for this even back when he was at Gransel Cathedral.
Really?
Even after he took up his new post as a father in Roland, he has continued his research without fail. And when he discovers an effective medicine, he shares his knowledge with the rest of us.
We Bracers also use the medicine created by Father Divine on a daily basis. So in a way, we're being supported in our work from behind the scenes.
I had no idea. It would have been nice if he had at least mentioned it to us.
But it's just like him not to, since he never talks about himself.
Ain't that the truth?
Father Divine is very strict with himself. Whenever he admonishes someone, he is always admonishing himself, as this is one attitude I think all young children these days should learn. Although it'd be a bit difficult for me to learn at this ripe age.
Yeah. Har, har, har.
Well, how about we just try to work hard without overreaching us? I appreciate you coming all the way up from Roland to deliver. Oh, Adios, goddess of the fur, please protect these souls as you guide.
Oh, I was just in here. Oops. Alright.
Oh, Scheherazade, you arrived a lot sooner than I expected. I appreciate you coming all the way from Roland.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Lugren? Did someone tell you that we were coming ahead of time?
Yes, I received a call from Aina not that long ago. So that means these 2 kids with you are Cassius' children?
Yes, that's right.
It's nice to meet you, sir. I'm Estelle Bright.
And I'm Joshua Bright. It's a pleasure to make your...
I'm Lugren, and I oversee the Bose brand. Your father and I go way back. Please, just call me Lugren.
Sure, we'll do that. That said, could you give us a quick update on the missing airliner incident?
Yes, about that. The Royal Army is still continuing its search. However, with the Army's current restriction on information, no public updates on the situation have been made. And not only has the general public been kept in the dark, but the Guild hasn't heard a word either.
Really? Why not? Aren't the army and the guild supposed to be cooperating together?
Well, that's the way it is on the surface, but in actuality, there's a lot of opposition between both parties on a number of aspects.
So, pretty much what you're saying is that it's a bunch of jurisdictional disputes, right?
I hate to admit it, but that's the situation. In addition, General Morgan has gotten involved.
Did you just say General Morgan? Great. Now it really looks like things are going to be a pain.
General Morgan? Who's that?
He's famous for repelling the Imperial Army's invasion 10 years ago. You should have read about him in the history book.
Amazingly enough, I don't So, what's the big deal with this famous guy anyway?
From what I've heard, he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guild. Hates bracers, in fact. It seems he even makes it a point to routinely assert that there's no need for a
Sounds like a real whack job to me. So what you're saying is that we're not getting any information because of this general?
That's not really important at the moment. What really matters is bracers are being prohibited from entering the regions they are investigating, and because of that, it's causing conflicts with our other work.
But we came all this way here from Roland. If that's the way it's gonna be, then it's time to duel it out with this general and decide who gets to investigate the incident.
You're talking like a crazy person, Estelle.
Keep your cool, Bracer. There are other ways, such as the request we just received from the mayor concerning the incident. She has asked that we conduct an investigation from the guild side, separate from the army.
Well, that's encouraging news. If it's an official request from the mayor, it'll be a great pretext for us to conduct our own investigation.
I see. Well, isn't this perfect timing? Lugrin, we'll accept the mayor's request.
That sounds fine by me. But before you go, you two are junior bracers, right?
Yeah.
Junior bracers, so to speak, are members in training registered at various branches. In short, their performance is monitored by the branch where they're currently registered. And right now, for you two, that would be Roland.
So what you're trying to say is that...
We have to change our registration if we want to accept jobs here.
You've got it. Here, all you need to do is sign on these forms to transfer your...
Sure.
Our names go here, and...
All right, it looks like everything's in order. Junior Bracers, Estelle and Joshua. As of this day at 1520, your registration at the Bose branch has been approved. This means that you are now members of the Bose branch.
So you know, once you become a senior bracer, you can do any job without being registered to a particular branch. But on the flip side, your duties and responsibilities increase as well.
Understood.
So we're pretty much still newbies.
Well, it looks like now I'll be able to entrust you with the mayor's request. The mayor's residence is near the west gate. You should go there and talk to her directly.
We'll do that.
Understood.
I took out that scorpion earlier.
Good work. It looks like you come back again.
I had 2 jobs on me? What? Ferocious monsters have been sighted alongside the trail behind Revenue Village. Must be sought out and exterminated. Yo, what's good, bro? How's the game going? Looks like fun. The combat is standard turn-based. No, actually, it's like a combination between a tactics game and a turn-based game. It's pretty fun. It's also pretty old too. This game is old. How you doing though, man? You doing good? South block. What's going on? What's going on here? This is someone's house? Oh, the Orbital Factory. Oh, I can't open another one of these. What kind of shit these they got? Shield, evade, impede, impede 2. Oh, move +1. That's good. Oh, mind. ATS +5. Sounds cool. I'm enjoying Metaphor right now. I'll do a little lurk. Oh, thank you, man. I'm doing great. Gonna lurk for a bit, but I hope to be back before the end of stream. Have a good one. Yo, thank you, dude. Okay, I guess I should open... at 50. Okay, what about you? 80. Okay. You can see enemies from a distance? Actually, I think I want information on... So that means... change this out for something. Give him more spells, maybe? Give him agility +1. We'll do that. And then we'll do Latir, Eagle Eye information, and then change. Oh, I see. I have to have two blues to get that next thing. Wait, what? Why is it putting in that slot in particular? Change it to... That's weird. All chords, okay. What? Water, wind, time, and then wind. Let me get rid of his winds, actually. Ooh, a heal for an area. 200 HP in an area. Okay. That is actually... I'm glad I got that. Okay. Was there any other ones? People's houses and shit. Defense +3. That could be worth it. Strength +3 for Joshua. Take a hit to strength and raise the range. No, I don't want to do that. That's not that significant of an increase, honestly. Defense +2. Strega Jays. Oh, hey.
Huh? Dorothy? Is that you?
Wow! Look at all the stuff they're selling in here. I'm getting a kick in my neck just turning my head to try.
She's so into her surroundings, it looks like she can't.
Ah!
Okay, what was the... Five tender poultries. Definitely don't think I have tender poultries. Oh, I have 2. I need 5? Where did I get them from? Okay, what is this? Purchased monster is seen inside along the trail behind Ravenue Village. It must be sought out and exterminated ASAP. For details, see me in the village. Okay, see if I can take these out before I end stream here.
Hold it right there. The Hawken Gate is currently not permitting civilian unauthorized personnel.
Come on, it'll be.
No, the border garrison is putting all of its efforts into searching for them. We will not allow anything or.
We've no intention to do any. We're bracers. So are you?
Bracers? I can see that you're a bracer. But are you trying to tell me that?
CDM.
But I'm sorry to inform you that even
You heard the man.
Forget it, Estelle. They wouldn't be much use to us Anyway, let's hurry.
Okay. I missed! Why?
Piece of cake.
Oh yeah, I should probably not have that. Hold on. Let's take that off. What the heck is this thing? Absorb nutrients? Ow? Wisdom. A floating monster from the Bose region, extremely dangerous. Uses powerful arts. Okay. Okay.
Oh, are we done already?
That wasn't that bad. Okay, what was I killing for these tender poultries, though? Must've been something here. Was it these guys?
Seems you came up short.
Flaky potato. Okay, I don't think it was. Ow.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, maybe it was these guys?
We're good to go.
Firefly, fungus, beast flesh. Okay, no. Drop more items. I'm gonna have to go forward and back. Go forward and back and then forward and back. Have a 1 foot forward.
We're good to go.
Oh, are we done already?
Kid. Come on, guys, drop items. Hello? Who the heck is this guy? Giant foot. Oh, he's very resistant to attacks. He's weak to fire. Ooh. Resistant to physical, huh?
Come on!
I get the feeling I made a mistake coming here. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, never mind. That's not that bad. Oh! I was saying?
Oh, are we done already?
Okay, hold on. Let's go back so we can rest. Oh, wait, shouldn't the... The rest house is right here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's try it again with a little less death.
Let's move out.
We're good to go.
Oh, are we done already? Since you came.
I have a feeling it's not these enemies that drop that poultry. Maybe we'll come across them if we... Oh. Ow. That was rude, Mr. Mole.
Since you came up short.
we split? What the fuck? Oh, okay.
All right, good to go.
No. Now I gotta get a level up. Oh.
That's that. Let's move out.
Guess I didn't really look around the shops, did I? One of these shops or a couple of these shops are selling food, right? No, not that one. Okay. Things getting more expensive now. $73 to $84. Prevents freeze, prevents sleep, prevents seal. Okay. Dual razors from 69 to 83. That's kind of worth. And from 70 to 80. This is more significant. 73 to 84. That's 11 points. Yeah. How about the armor? 49 to 64, 48 to 64. Yeah, this is good too. Yeah, we'll do this. Until I get enough money to afford it for the others. Oh, jeez, where am I going? Okay, I want to check down here. What's going on down here? Valeria Lakeshore? Roly-poly. Okay.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, I dropped Curative Horn. Oh, these things are gonna have poultry. Fuck. Oh, confused. Oh no, not good. Stop! Stop!
I'm
No.
sorry.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, I gotta run back to town. Shit. Not risking that. Cheese risotto. Traffic control tower. All unauthorized personnel prohibited. Okay, I think now's as good as time as any, I think, to go ahead and end stream here. Is this where I need to go? Hold on. Coronate Trail. Okay, let's go ahead and take it. Go ahead and stop here. I don't know why my brain just freaking absolutely farted there. Oh. But yeah, we're officially out of the prologue. We're now in chapter 1. Jesus. Took a while. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Any VOD watchers, thank you as well. We had Mateo, thank you so much. Josh, thank you so much. Bren, Jeff, Dave, thank you guys. I'm working tomorrow, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, so we should be back on Thursday. Should be back on Thursday to do stuff. Just want to see, is there anyone streaming right now we can go send a raid over to? No, I think we're okay for now. Alright. Well, you guys have a good one. And until then, peace out.